are generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let's not its swiftness befuddle. Watch the skies and prepare for a charge. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Together now, we attack as one. Like bombs. Now forward, now forward. I've managed to grab hold.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Both worthy of watching. Don't save our best for two.
Now you mean.
Let me get that.
I cannot take much more of this. Time was, you scarce saw any bestials here in Burnworth.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. By your command, Arisen. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excited. In time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds many sway over us.
How terrible. I think I'll have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I will finish this here and now.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them. You never know. We might find a use for them.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Goblin! No one can defend themselves with trust.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Dare I say it? Trust us.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead try to ourselves with everything. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Keep on the movement, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for... Well now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Well fought, Arisen.
Any beast will grow ferocious when
Master, are you unharmed?
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've got choppers.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would any... Get on. I should propel you into the air. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. of needlessness. Is anyone able to take our comrade? Holy attacks are our best bet, I say. Thank you. Take care when you place your feet. Sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as it is our enemy. Might I be of assistance? Let me get that.
I shall not fail you.
Understood.
There, Master! Saurian!
Flawless execution.
Once more! Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. Are you alright?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly.
Really? Now?
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're the tenacious lot.
In need of aid. I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the...
I see you travel without your loyal pawn. You will need to...
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's running out. I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. We've got goblins! Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Well done, Master. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I've lightened my pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind. trounced our foe well and true. We have found a material. We cannot break it from this side.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Are you fit to travel? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Growing crops requires patience and... I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most...
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Ought catch your eye.
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stuff from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare... To a fellow life, eh? The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale, boy.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in... How extraordinary...
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Crowns and politics. No concern.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. What's to be done about this?
All this hustle and bustle has been waiting. Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the cent...
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
This isn't much to go on.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Use me as your foot.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her adventure. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray.
A skill of mine may prove useful here, master. Might I be of assistance?
This looks as good.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I will take that from you.
Anyone! Help!
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Good day, sir.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off or... you buy. So... Spend away, my good sir. 'Tis good to be busy. Work always a pleasure.
My head hurts just thinking of... You're always...
At your neck.
Keep moving.
I do beg your pardon, but I cannot...
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. Have you found any of the items we discussed, purchase? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Do come again. The room's at your left. I've spent the night with scanners. Interested in my wares?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I... Let us work together to... I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
This looks as good a place as any.
This isn't much to go on.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
We must rest, though the sun...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Aye, got some coin to spare your hump? Much appreciated.
You here to aid me?
Good day, sir. Here you are, sir. From me to...
Gather round. Aye, got some much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat you—
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes...
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystery.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystery.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. In all. Burnworth. Much obliged.
Well met, sir. Reckon I can fetch any of these shouts.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Dear me.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and...
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
Good day to you.
They say the sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds. Seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our liege. Tell is, the beast's flames burnt him black as tar. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me. Gather round, treat your ears.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Feast feast your eyes on a sight most entrancing.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by master storyteller. Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat. Whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew dim. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small or alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought...
Oh, well, if you've...
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Aye, got some coin to spare you? Much appreciated.
Gather
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my... story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate the coin or two to soothe my... to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story end, much appreciated.
As long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What should I get up to today? My legs are as lead.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Pies up best there, my key.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll gladly stay a while.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
That reminds me.
Day, sir.
What might you be looking for?
Need anything?
I'm going to go exploring.
Right, that's one all
They'll
done.
wish they'd helped when all I served was rule.
How am I to pay these debts?
Have you ever been at a loss as well? Whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's us. Her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not? We have many customers with decent points.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
What brings you here?
What should I get up to today? Fancy looking at my wares?
Not much going on here.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
right at home.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Do stop, have a look. Unawares of every ilk.
Perhaps a stroll to town.
What to polish up my gear.
Lots to do. What a bust.
You can't just wander.
Have you need of me?
What was
Feels
it I
eerie
had
we know
planned for
about.
tomorrow?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
My list of duties grows ere long.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Wait for the new equipment to come. Pray naught. An ill-mannered thing.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Will this take long?
Hello. How are you? You're wasting your time to... Feels eerie, no one around.
Whence do you hail?
I do not believe you have a...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank.
Oh, I can't complain.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Off the market I go.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
silence.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not up. Place.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
In the years since the consuls passed, yet just as her grace was preparing to hand the reins to her son, Regent, now there can be no dispute. For our kingdom's laws, poor Disab, 'tis a woeful role, the regency. All of the responsibilities of...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Not a chance. I cannot condone this.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper...
Delightful breeze.
I'll not suffer this to continue.
Let me think on this a moment.
I am at an impasse.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member... My apologies, sir.
Good to see you, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment?
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
'Tis done! I knew we'd manage somehow.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. But my state... What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to...
Right. Just follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt. I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident. What say you? Might you be willing to aid? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeon. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, should you be discovered, I will be unable to... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well in, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding mask. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the... What say you, your majesty? Might I ask if that is your judgment, your majesty? Though I doubt...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If you must... Go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oi! You can't come in here. Oi! You can't come in here.
There's no easy thing. Making such peace so framed living self-injured. I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. Wondering if anyone would notice if I missed training.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she... I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace... Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should... I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on they bring delights new and
any chance not to think on my troubles.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. All this quiet makes me...
So, you've come. Captain Brand... So, you've...
Naught ruins your day.
All's well, I trust.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
Like it or not, I must go where duty...
I trust all's well.
Unexpected fair.
You looking to join?
It now.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Or, have you proof that you are a... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Whereupon, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my... And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of... Tell me, does that ring any bell? Oh, to think... Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me...
I'm nodding off where I stand.
What's your problem? Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some...
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Let me get that. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
My head hurts just thinking of what to do. I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Grace, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be... Oh, the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most... These say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you... All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under you... But there's the problem. I've been looking all... Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve? We can purchase it.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am. That, oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Indeed, you are correct.
That's quite enough!
Aye. Is there aught you require?
Well met, sir. Suppose I've best earn my keep. This is not my intent.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these... To think, Deeza's act is a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza, if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the...
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know not what to make of this. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it...
A resounding success!
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made it for some time now. It seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your
A crime committed here will see one...
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Need anything?
You!
This looks like trouble. Those new recruits could barely lift their swords. You! You!
When does my watch?
You!
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Have you? Don't go thinking you can slip through the trade twixt out so. Should you?
Make it quick.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Dead on my feet.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I wonder what members the moral ethics
You think they'd learn? Too early to set out.
Make it quick.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What my thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I was right now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? And so anyone thinking of riding for free will pat enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you'll do. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We've a long journey.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Exactly stale.
How might I be of assistance?
There's so much to enjoy.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Don't pull through yet.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
over them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in... Somehow I knew you have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return...
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. We're... saved.
We've naught to discuss.
Good day to you.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past, and if anyone can master on, humor and a... Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Oh, the horse goes alive.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
I'll have an early supper. Good day, sir.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
We're...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? Tis a fair way. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
We're not to talk during...
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of...
Follow me, if you would.
Apologies, but I can't offer you...
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermouth. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to... 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No more...
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but...
We've arrived.
What do ye want?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while...
Ah, you've returned. How did you... Splendid! The cart reached its destination, safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another. Where to next, Arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by. Where ought we to go now?
Ooh, I can't wait.
Variety would be nice if you must fight.
My badges are at your disposal.
Nothing left to fight here.
That was well. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now there's a hassle I could do without. I welcome rumors of any...
There's much needs doing.
How are things?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! Done it!
You're asking for it.
Prepare yourself!
Curtain has been torn. Quick! Down the flame!
Last, a chance to use it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Was most effective. There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. about doing if you don't survive? You must be quick.
I shall not wait. On my way!
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'll go and open the chest. Our foe is not yet routed. Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Merchants are worth the trouble.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That's quite a large boulder. I
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
And now you are draped to content with it.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's quite a large...
There, Master. Strike!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
disposal. These writings could...
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Let me get that. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Assailants, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Hand over your coins, and I'll let you alone.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Thank you, Arisen.
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
You're right.
Climb on, and I'll save the story.
Chance, not on your life.
Look at this.
Have to do better than that.
Yeah, asking for it.
There are useful ingredients to be strike with lightning light. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
This didn't work like that.
The product of heedlessness.
It's one shaking.
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
Think you stand a chance, not on your life.
How's about I put you out of your
Yeah,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Trying to make me lose my nerve?
I'll gut you and feed you your engine.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Doubt the flame caught his
Arisen! Are you alright?
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with!
Dude, I'm really sick right now. Oh, what can I do to help? Can you connect that? Sure, I guess. Do you feel better?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
With this, my magic are yours to wield!
Broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
I could do this all day! 'Tis broken. And watch out for the choppers!
We have no need of exploiting our new weakness. Get off. I shall propel you into the air. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
I've lightened my pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught...
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. over so soon? Why, you seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every... Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward.
At last, a chance to use this.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up. Got to be something
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
No quarrel here.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discipline.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Climb on and I'll stay soaring.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. routed.
A resounding success.
Doubt the blade before it's too late.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. 'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Be on your guard. 'Tis weak to fire.
My magics are yours to wield. A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
This is just what's needed.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
You there! Are you look best go elsewhere, friend? What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of... service? The safer the roads, the heavier my... Do come again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. By yourself.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. Need more.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives... As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend course. Nothing's free in this world. 'Tis a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Do stop by again.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Yeah? What is...
Can't say I've any tidings to
Aught you need of me?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. 'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle. Fancy a look at my wares?
Too much excitement.
At once, Master.
Nothing you about. You the outside, come on. Follow me. I've something...
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Well met, sir.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Don't bring trouble.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they are to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their... Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the root. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied... In response, she... Oops. I must... Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why, a letter. Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken up. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and...
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be...
You made it after all. Guess that means... Dear me.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of ours. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets still. You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luck. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the dead. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to...
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd...
This won't do. That's quite enough. Just what I was...
You've my gratitude.
I've things to do.
You're here. I've been...
What brings you here?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you likes.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest? "'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Or you need a me?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed. There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
One of our number is unconscious.
My magics are at your disposal! Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Stop!
Nice armor you've got.
We've got goblins!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Me as the foothold restored to greater heights.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
As you say.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Fancy a broken arm? Well, that's my special.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met? I'll do it, Let him try.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Look, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Get on! It's easy as they come, I say. Aye. Crossing me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
What you waiting for? Get on with it! Boy, leave off. What am I supposed to do? I've had about all I can stand of this. Scared. Bleeding road.
My magics are at your disposal!
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me. I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Quite the inventive solution. Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. You're all right. I've got you. A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek? reputation a curative cannot mend. My mod, I'll take the sword. A welling strike, right where it hurts. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
'Tis as you say. Our ice attacks are wasted on his foe. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Yes. Tisn't easy travelling out in the world. Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Would that I was kept...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the... I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However... but of course... a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from... That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Diza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Have a look.
As soon as you turn your back, out comes the dagger.
Quite a predicament.
This is where I find when life gets overwhelming.
Still waiting on that report. We are...
I would appreciate you.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
When have all come here that one day to myself?
All my days were so tranquil. Not to look forward to, but a long day of Is all to miss him, Master.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail.
This is quite a quandary.
Am I expected to simply accept this? Absurd! Do not insist.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord...
Oh, unring your hand, as if anyone in this palace would dare say now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. What are you doing in? Guards, see...
surely none more important than this. I speak...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your...
Still waiting on that report. Is aught amiss?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have... Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire... Ho, ho! To think if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you... The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The sculptor's home...
Save it, cuz I'm not...
Beg pardon, see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It certainly bears inspection.
Well met, sir. Go on, have a look.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
At last, a chance to use this.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find people.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Methinks Roderick will be able. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Fret not. I'll make... the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country, but let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his. I fear such a partnership would only portend the. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Mel? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we be. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even... You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This... suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Mercy! Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Another day of work awaits.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day. I've things to do.
Wait for the newer questions.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that there is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only... However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home?
Dear, we are pressed enough as to...
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back.
I will look after him.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I fear I've much to attend.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making... Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft... We do what we can with what little we have, but your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Ah, now I understand.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I don't feel safe here.
Wonder if it's too early to pick up.
I'm in fine practice.
The townspeople die and speak to take my mind from the troubles.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
I don't like it here. I don't know what to do. One day, I'm going to have... What should I do?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a rule, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by yet, at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine, so he was put into our...
What should I do?
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Here he is. This young man, we've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you... Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst! You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't... Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but...
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend.
Nothing ever seems...
Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Now. You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I shall gladly aid you.
I fear I've much to attend.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical... None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Tell is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all... And yet, a part of...
A moment's prayer can do a work.
I do hope naught befalls Lub.
So, the worst of us are taken to the... And none save the Abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the... You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on. You've my thanks. I just can't... Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught's amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
True enough.
I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
Yeah? What?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water depths.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well. Whatever, a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Do be quick,
You don't look like much.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Dark, suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
Elena? Ah, yes. The Abbess of the... A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker, and in the end I survived. But methinks... And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours...
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
When battling monsters, larger monsters are always a threat, but they are hardly... That said, I have heard whispers of a more... It sounds positively fearsome, if you ask me.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Best not be bothering me for no reason. What's your problem?
What do ye want?
wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Stop that! No!
A cyclops draws near.
Seems we have already.
Might we not leave their range to our advantage?
Understood. I managed to grab hold.
Well said. Prepare yourself.
A bit too close for comfort.
It's the end of day.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the...
Got anything to spare?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Why me?
That's your kid. But not at the expense of my duty.
Gather round! Much appreciated. Gather round! Treat your ears to a taste.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
interested in my wares?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish
Shall
my
we discuss
memories.
tactics now, or later?
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother, oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
Over here, if you would.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I'm not much of a talker, mate.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
One day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It was a mysterious thing, but be it friend or
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Can't remember the last time my pocket.
Moment I lay down my guard, I'm done.
What should I do? I do hope not before.
A moment's prayer can do a world. I fear I've much to attend to.
A moment's prayer can do
By your command, Arisen.
I don't know what to do. I ought to have enough for a few spices. What should I do?
What do you want to talk to me?
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? And rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Their faces may match, but the...
Suffer so.
Living's hard, but dreams?
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Twill near get done if I stand.
Always another errand to see to.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story end?
Go on, have... a look. Best buy what you need, lest many thanks.
Now here's a welcome sight. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Suppose I ought to be used to
Can't
this.
remember the last time my pocket passed.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore.
After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
Oh, some.
Mayhap 'twould serve as well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Greetings. Finally, some peace and
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Fate, nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what—
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the—
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
I know not what to make of this.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg but a moment—
You're wasting your time talking.
I can't solve all your problems.
Perhaps you've a moment.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand. We shall have to acquire...
Got any good stories to share?
I shall do as you say.
But not at the expense of my duty. I've scripted sight once I saw it was the same.
Quite the predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honor. If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make... I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been... It's a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Illdoer's resting place. I worry for him.
When battling larger monsters, that said, I have... Sounds positively...
Time to hit the sack.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Couldn't hurt to rest.
Ooh, that was close.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
You don't look like much.
My days are spent.
Nothing ever seen.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like Johann and Bruno. I know I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what, at any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you. You're back! Pray, tell me, have you these look like Johann and Bruno? I recall them being at any rate, they may know.
A moment's prayer can do... A moment's prayer...
I fear I've much to attend to. This is a place of prayer.
Suppose that's enough for one day. I'm dead tired. Must have taken a wrong...
By your command, Arisen.
Aye, that lake...
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say aught about staying quiet.
This performance...
Stay away from me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Nothing ever seen...
Perhaps you've a moment...
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I like that!
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Could I trouble... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest house.
I knew it to be so.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Time to find me a mark. We need the coin.
Suppose I ought to earn my goodness. The sharpest.
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our...
I'm not taking any...
We're not to talk during mission.
I'll sleep like a
What to make of this? Suppose I ought check the...
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
It's as you say.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Right, out of the car, all of you. Should be. Oh,
Use me as your consort to soar to greater heights. Hard. Be sure to avoid
That's worth celebrating.
What is true peace, I wonder?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I must remain calm. For all comfort in the end.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
There, master. Saurian.
How do you like that?
I shan't be bested with the likes of you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm not taking any...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
You'll never bet. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can... Mayhap my eye...
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a... In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters sleep, since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nice. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, it is no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than... To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for working under a man such as him. I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel, unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I'm unsure.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
Anyone who tends to stick without anyway.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors. He's not the friendliest of neighbors, though...
So, welcome, sir. Contrary to the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls, eh? It is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
Only thing fur's good for is...
Make it quick. I ain't...
Would that I could spare
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Over here, if you please.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants, and if I may be candid, our prize is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your... So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Are you? No. Well, hello there, sir. What can I... There's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. I dream of owning a larger store. Always a pleasure.
Pray, follow me.
Well, hello. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur. Do you come again?
This way, Master.
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson,
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by Big...
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my other soldiers won't do aught for him? Will the concern it all? He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be for...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run... Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in...
You looking to join?
Now this is a conundrum.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider...
It isn't my way to go...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you... Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come night. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Aye. Is there...
Let me alone, will...
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of us... There was no warning, no apparent cause, but what... Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some...
A good day to you.
'Tis my duty to hear the...
You fond of those eyes? I'm a tad preoccupied.
'Tis my duty to... Got some business with me, do ye?
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of gold's made to be spent leisure doing business.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just...
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern side, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So, yet no sooner had I turned my back than I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already scarpering with him in its jaw. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir. He...
Where are you going?
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beast drinking. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I over... Been a while since I heard a good story. Well, sir, how was the day treating you then?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Twill near get done if I stand around.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigant. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our load. The sword and staff is open for bid. You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you put mayhap my eyes.
If you're enjoying life.
Aye? What is it?
Aught you need of me?
If you see aught untoward...
I've got nothing for you.
Pray, do not impede.
How might I aid you, sir?
What? This again? I feel bad for the lads, but I don't have time to go chasing after monsters are a fact of life in these parts. It is not the first time. There's nary a thing I can do about...
What am I supposed to do about it? Good day, sir. You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I'll feel a sight that.
Is this some manner of trial?
It's this way.
Should you clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, but our hands are oft overfull with the bodies will decay over time.
I'm not taking any passengers.
I've a pressing duty.
I would fain a...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My magics are at your disposal.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with... Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. beyond repair.
Right.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Phantoms are upon us!
My magics are at your disposal.
I shall not fail you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
'Tis a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. I shall see it done.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Destroying this might be beyond our power. Really now, what are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings. But a flesh Might I be of assistance?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
battle with little hope of victory is best left to fate.
Quick, douse the flames!
can be done.
And here I was looking for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
And the Might I be of assistance? Drake!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its pulse is no mean, but it can be done.
Its heart lies.
Foremost priority is the outcome.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend it swiftly. There, Master. Drake!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Still Prepare to engage!
My magic are yours to wield.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Seems we have enraged our
That means getting within range of its wall. Wary.
Now, while the hearts explode. I believe your code is like your pursuits are like
Almost priority is to down those flames.
Pick up the light. I'm on my way.
Race on me, lest I can bring you harm. I feel like our chance.
saved. Thank you. This boat served the binding force.
The monster's left something for us. Its heart is vulnerable. Is not this chance to strike it? Each strike note brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for
Why not? I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
nigh unstoppable when it's dropped. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its tension.
Then we best bell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
I think I get it. prudent choice would be to make a hasty retreat. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near. Wolves, Master!
It has a resistance to ice. Keep on to the river, and I'll strike you back.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Well done.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
Right you are.
That's the spirit!
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fre'er remain. Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the neck? I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Though I confess... Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Saw a post on the timeline calling woke people sheep. But I don't know what the post was.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? That was close.
Arisen.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen!
Arisen. I know. Arisen.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Hear the thundering gate. 'Tis a Cyclops.
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. With this, my magics are yours to wield. My magics are at your disposal.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No moral We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? 'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
How dare you!
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. Skeleton, there!
This bow is as good as flameproof.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. With this, my magics are yours to wield. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
The monster seems to have dropped something. At your disposal. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Not quite the hunter's figure.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a crushing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
Really now, what are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Beyond the rift.
It is not what I expected. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your... Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners. We are under attack. To pieces.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
is best we keep our distance from such creatures.
The brute seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then, to give you an opening.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast, and our forces shall fall.
Act now, while the chosen hencman is fixed on its favorite prey. You hurry.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I shall do as you say. Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
We could sell this for a fair amount of gold. On my way.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. bones!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Battle is not the
Arisen! Are you alright?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
On with the delving, I said. I tend to think better on my feet.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
With this, my magics are yours to wield. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. 'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Someone must have the answers we seek. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on... I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find... How might I serve you, Arisen?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Oh, we've got to be reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Let me get that. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
By your command, Arisen. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
That was a sight to behold. Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
clear is it? You must regain your footing.
Well done. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimating dead.
I'll answer for this.
Magic to the stone is fading.
Well, 'tis clear that you know what you're doing. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the putrid cave. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beasts. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area, but I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the land. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste.
I shall do as you say.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Skeletons, there!
Mordor soared to greater heights.
The arisen.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Bones. Walking bones.
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ensure your next attack is no less damaging.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
I could do no less in service.
Not a bad
Arisen, are you all right?
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
No! The monster's left something for us.
By your command, Arisen. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. We may benefit from pursuing...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
shall propel you into the air. Foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Focus your attack.
I shall lead the I am grateful.
That was careless. Know your limits.
My magics are at your disposal. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances. if we were to be set upon now.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Strike with lightning's might!
Use me as your foothold towards greater heights.
Fire!
I'll go and open the chest.
Now we've done it. Would that we didn't have to bear these ill tidings. But alas, such is our duty.
'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I shall do as you say. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Fire!
Good work!
Battle continues.
I like that. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Give it up. Nowhere to go.
My magics are at your disposal.
Turn out your pockets.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
By your command, Arisen.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. I ought to hear. 'Tis not...
This
might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Pray, follow me. We've arrived, just as planned.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more it has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such...
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray. We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it... near the border, where I dream of owning a lot. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, we welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us follow my lead.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Call on me if e'er you're in need of many thanks to you.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs... What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well. Heavens fend!
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This, my partners shall be most relieved to. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
I concur.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kind...
With this, sir, a fool can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
'Tis done, for good or ill. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Sir Murdin stopped taking visitors. He's not the friendliest of neighbors.
I only work when I...
Only fools devote... My only object...
No greater joy than living as...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your...
Leave this place at once! This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I...
Leave this place at once!
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I'll have an early supper. I grow restless when I do this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking.
I don't believe I had any... Begone! I have no hospitality to extend to what...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. education when there are so many exciting... How goes the collection? Made any progress? The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, that Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common.
Ah, you again. Ah, you again.
I'm not taking any...
This ox cart's bound for Vernwall. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. What the? Why do you always take me?
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern before I tread. Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
It has resisted twice. Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Spell for the tower, you elemental magic. A fine display of skill.
Quick! Douse the flame! Where is it? Are you alright?
Do I know? Do I know?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I can't complain. Over here, if you would.
and unsettled my...
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be... Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you... Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river? Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. But I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Indeed, you are correct.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. We have arrived. The patients in this room must not...
Oh, someone help me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
By your command, Arisen.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. Is there aught I can help you? Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The patients in this room...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice.
You best watch yourself.
Thanks, sir.
You're wasting your time.
Farming might look...
First, assess the field.
Wait for your equipment to come in.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Might you be looking to...
Peace and quiet. No one about. Now.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I shall gladly aid.
Good day to you.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your voc... I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Tis go on. Off with you.
Aught you need of me?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare...
I thought our work might never finish. I can scarce take another step.
We are spent. Well and true.
'Tis as you say.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Do come again.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
You!
I'm in no hurry to leave.
You!
I'm not seasoned enough for this. I'm always doing about a dozen things.
You!
I hope this job plays out better than the last. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Handsome beast, isn't he?
You! You!
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Let me be the one to collect it.
You looking for a fight?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Business has been better.
Can't imagine living any other way.
Looks like we've both got some time.
Aught you need of me?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark. Particularly, should you require a cart services, you'd best wait for them.
I only work when I fan.
One day, I'm going to have...
The safer the roads.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow... Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of art. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take... Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new phase. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate. I do hope you'll join me.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hi. Fair, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to it. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from... But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, my apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll... I'm afraid I must be going.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Oh, pray, excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I fear I've much to attend to.
We've arrived, just as planned.
The patients in this room must not be...
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight. I need it.
Oh,